Okie dokie. 1 second, if you please. Alright. So last time, left off just before the second boss. So let's do that. Oh, almost forgot that.
Well done, Spyro.
Hey, we even get to keep all our extra lives. Whee!
Gulp, we've finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Ah! You singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, flame breath. Gulp, lunchtime. Go! Finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Gulp. Oh, right. He was waiting on me. So, there are 3 ways to damage him in this fight. There's charging one of the barrels into him, flaming a bomb into him, or spitting one of these rockets at him. There's also a skill point for nailing Ripto with a rocket. And I can't believe I missed. There's also a skill point for not getting damaged during the fight, but we've already thrown that away, so. Skill points are just an extra life, but not given from a butterfly, so you don't get the heal. Darn. It is possible to get 2 hits against him per cycle, but you have to get a little bit lucky with things landing kind of close to each other, and also the right things landing by each other. It's like the second hit has to come from a rocket or a barrel, not from a bomb, apparently. I only know this because I just watched the world record for the speedrun of the world record speedrun of this, which is under 2 hours, which is insane. Granted, it obviously takes advantage of a ton of glitches. Well, not even glitches, just like exploits and out of bounds stuff. let's actually turn that back to passive. But yeah, the second hit can't come from one of the bombs because it takes too long for the fuse to go off. Since his little crash down destroys any of the items that are on the ground. Also, he can eat the items. Just hit him a bunch until he dies. Till he dead.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Alora, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you
Well,
really
Ripto's
miss being on
gone, and
vacation,
we're going on
we
vacation.
wanted to do something nice
Game
for you.
over. We win,
It's
right?
not much,
Woo!
but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is
Thanks for coming
great.
by.
Aren't
Beat
you
the
gonna
game.
join me?
Woo! Not really.
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so he can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her. I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that
Power
we need.
crystal.
Just a
Like
few
in
more
Crash
calculations
Bandicoot?
to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent! Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something! Quick!
Hey, give that back. Well, I tried. You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Yay! First things first, talk to the fat bear.
Well, Spyro,
$1,000
Head
for a
bash
head
will
bash. And then we go back to Autumn Plains. Now we can finish the 2 levels we left early here. We'll start with Hippo Land and then go to Fracture Hills. Three one, 3-1. Think so. One of the tricks they did a lot in the speedrun, they called double jump. And it like you go real high doing it. I think I've kind of done it a couple times, but I don't know how to. I don't know the consistent method to doing it, and as such, I was doing it into walls. Dang it. Whatever. I'm not a speedrunner. I do not have the patience for speedrunning. Good job. Now let Hippo kill you. Although I think since I looked away, it did not get killed. Okay.
Spyro.
should be chasing it the other way around. So watch out. Speedrun has a much better method of taking them down that doesn't even involve chasing them. But I'm doing minimal glitches and definitely no out of bounds stuff because I don't know out of bounds stuff. A little bit faster to go the other way. That was already going. It would have been much faster not to turn around, but oh well, I already did.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps.
And that rocket was still going in the background. Thank goodness. I'm pretty sure we already have enough orbs to be able to get to the final boss, because since all the whatchamacallums talismans have already been collected, it just comes down to, I think, 40 orbs to access the final boss. I might be wrong on the number, but that sounds about right. There's a total of 64 in the entire game. And we haven't even gotten to any of the third world levels yet. And now, the reason why we couldn't do this all in one the first time around. This jerk right here.
Follow me, and remember, jump and then press triangle to head bash.
I don't know if they've been eating concrete or something, but only your head bash can actually save them.
I have a big
Well, that's not
family,
true.
but you've managed to save all of them. Take this thing, too. I'm too tired to carry it anymore.
Also, hippos don't normally have wings, so I don't know what's up with these guys. And again, I still prefer exiting through the portal rather than exiting through the book. I enjoyed this. I've enjoyed the stream. I kind of want to do You're the Dragon after this, so I might. Bitch, I might.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some satyrs trapped in stone.
So these big guys can't be killed with Spyro's normal moveset. In the Magma Cone level, you had to knock him into place to be killed by someone else. In this level, you can knock them into the lava, and then they die. Some of them are closer than others to lava. Oh, wrong way. Thought there was a little patch of lava right, like where he's standing. Damn. And we do need to kill enough to get the power-up active on this level. As it is needed for a orb. You know, when the little critters drop a blue butterfly, I don't know if that's like every 10th one's it, or you gotta be lucky to get them, or what. Just every once in a while it happens. Although I think technically the like canonical name for the animals is fodder. Oh, that pig gets to live for a little bit longer so he can dance.
It's great to...
Ah, darn. There's not many enemies that can one-shot kill you. In fact, the only one that comes to mind is the sharks from Aquarius Towers.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to go into the temple.
Maybe later. You missed. Okay. Now, unfortunately, all these guys, I can't get into. I don't have any lava to knock them into. I gotta find some other way to deal with them. That's going back to why we had to do this on this return rather than when we first came through. You gotta do two of the most annoying. You gotta do one of the most annoying things. Because, see,
Just stand
Hunter's
still,
stuck
he
in
says.
stone.
I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Let's see, yeah, we'll do these ones first. Hunter doesn't even wear shoes.
I've been experimenting with this potion. I'd like to test it out, but the Earthshapers out there have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
I don't see how that she would help with you, but oh, you mean get you there?
Great.
Gotcha.
Just keep those Earthshapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
So yeah, escort mission. We can't kill them, but we can keep them from attacking. If I know where he's actually gonna walk. And I think, unfortunately, when he starts his walking, they respawn to their normal location, so I can't just pre-move them out the way. But then I know this one's next. Then, ow. This one's gonna take me a little while. Oh no, they can't walk. Did he make it? Nope. Where the fuck did he go?
Will you?
You dumbass.
Will you?
It would be faster if I could just carry the damn thing. But no. Well, didn't see that coming.
Will you?
There you go, you freaking dumbass.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me? As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shapers?
Yeah. So, in order to
All
do this one, you
right.
have to have the
When
head
I shoot
bash.
it, we
If you
have
can't,
to get
you
all
can't
of them
do
at
it.
once, or they'll just invite more of their friends. Let's go.
So, he's gonna shoot it to knock it down. We go for the kill. Oh, he knocked that one down way over there.
As long as
And they get up after a little while. What? I had him.
As long as
I think this makes this the only level that you can lose spirits on without losing a life or leaving the level. Come on! Although I will say they do a pretty sick little flip to
as long
stand
as
back up. Pretty impressive for dudes their size. There we go.
we make a great team. Here, I was going to give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
I'm a bit annoyed at you at the moment. Because again, I say this every time, we're on the same team, why aren't you just giving them to me to begin with? And now for another amazingly fun orb. Supercharge lap. You can follow this path, you don't have to. I probably will follow it mostly. Because we have to actually get it basically just around the other side of that. Have to crash into there. Open it.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
Saw the orbs. Just need a little bit more of the cash money. And unfortunately, I think it means more running. What? Yep. Gotta jump in there. Dang it. Dang it. Thank you. Darn. Bullshit. Pig. There we go.
Oh, hi, Dragon.
I already have this talisman. Shwoomp. Look at him go. Alright. Now we have almost all the abilities in the game. So there's... The fuck was that? So we have enough to be able to get everything left in the game. Apparently though, if you beat the final boss, Sparks gets a bonus that they don't actually tell you about where he can go further to pick up treasure. So I think I might actually go beat that before I finish getting 100% in all the other levels. Stairs.
All right.
Ow. Ripto. When you bang your toe on a piece of furniture. Ripto.
Ah, come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty. Maybe I can help.
It's funny that he calls him
What?
that when he's
You
actually taller
again?
than Spyro.
Yep. If you
Not
want
by
to test
much,
that
but
power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still. I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
Ripto. Come on. Load, please.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
In game, actually what happens is, orbs will fall from the sky. Ripto can pick them up too, and once you get 3, you get to actually attack and deal damage. It doesn't matter what 3 you collect, you just get the power of the last one you get. Blue gives you charge, a supercharge ability. Red gives you just the regular super flame ability. And green gives you that weird lob shot one. I prefer getting red over any of the others. Hitting him with regular flame doesn't hurt him at all, it just stuns him for a second. And you can damage him multiple times with the same power-up, you just have to, actually line it up. Then second phase. Robo Gulp. Pretty much the same as the first. Except now he gets different attacks upon eating all the orbs. Fantastic. That was loud. And also I didn't know he could be hurt by his own attack. And I don't think you can stun him anymore in Robo Gulp phase. I'd like to be able to go to finish this phase at full health, but it doesn't look like another sheep's gonna spawn. Never mind. Sheep are gonna spawn. One more hit. Or 2. Oh no, Hunter's dead! Somehow he survives this despite falling into lava. We grab one of these cool gold ones. And now, while Ripto's on his Robodactyl, we get Infinite Flight and Super Flame. But there's also no more healing for the rest of the fight. So, try not to get too beat up. only like 1 or 2 more hits. There we go. He's dead. For real. I was about to say, I don't think he shows up ever again in another game, but no, he does. He shows up in the handheld games. But I think it's funnily enough, it's not in the handheld Spyro game that he's mostly in the major antagonist in. It's the handheld Crash game, Crash Purple, that I think he's the main boss in.
Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
So yeah. Hunter beats your money out of Moneybags,
Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so
so you
much
get
to
all those
visit
gems back.
Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
And if there were any that you hadn't paid for, he's no longer there, and so they're already
Hey, why don't you
unlocked.
guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't,
Although I
Spyro.
don't
Ripto may be
think
gone,
there's
but he
any
caused a
left
lot of damage
for
during
me.
a short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Credits! Woo! Not done yet, because we're going for 100%. At this point in the speed run, I think they just had finishing up levels in Autumn Plains. Because for whatever reason, they like breezed straight to, they rushed straight to the third hub world, excuse me, beat the game, and then, well, not even beat the game. They rushed straight through to the third hub world, then they beat the game so that Moneybags doesn't spawn anymore, and apparently you also get any abilities you didn't already have from him. And then they finish up the third hub world 100%, and then they go to the first, and then the second one is where they end the game at. See ya. And despite each of the hub worlds being named after a season, there is no spring. I think there were rumors that there was planned to be a fourth one that was themed around spring, but it got cut due to time restraints, but I do not know if that is true or not. All I know is that there's only 3. Summer, fall, and winter. I'm gonna see if I can skip the credits. I haven't tried yet. Yeah, you can. Sorry. Thank you for everyone who made the game. You did fantastic. The new Dragon Shores. Alright, I need to kill some penguins. Orb. Oh, and I guess now. So, in addition to beating when you beat Ripto, not only does Sparks grab treasure from further away, he'll now point at treasure unprompted. I'm gonna finish up the hub world before I go into any of the actual levels, so that I can, so that the gem counter stays nice and pretty. Makes it easier for me to tell if I've got everything. Ah. Ah. There we go. Like normally you'd have to pay money bags to get into the speedway, but since Moneybags has been defeated, don't have to. I will say though, while I'm glad you get your money back from Moneybags by the end of the game, the way it happens in Year of the Dragon is more satisfying. That's what you were locking on to. Yay! All the orbs from here. Winter Tundra complete. We'll go with Mystic Marsh first. 1,000. So there's 2,000 more gems to collect. And 14 orbs. Delayed hit on that fucking elephant.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
Why's he got an egg? So, you know the trading sequence in, like, Ocarina of Time? This is that, except imagine you also had to... You could only carry one item at a time, and you also had to spit it. I should phrase that better, because you can only carry one of the trading items at a time in Ocarina of Time as well. But Ocarina of Time trading sequence, except you lose a move just to hold the thing. And not all the trades exactly make sense. That's enough for the power-up, which is just big jump. And here's where you take the egg. This egg goes in a bird nest, obviously. Fuck. And then what do you get? A seed, of course. And hey, look, a plant pot. What if we plant the seed in there? Of course it'll spit out a rubber ducky, as plants are known to do. Common knowledge, really. And what do you do with the rubber ducky? Why, you give it to a real duck, of course. Who then gives you a turnip. Now, what do you even do with the turnip? It's not like we can make soup or anything. We're making soup, by the way. Oh, look, a nice pot. Cauldron, whatever you want to call it. To put a turnip in to make soup. And it's a very rich soup. So rich, in fact, it's giving money away. Well, I think we were looking for a pencil originally. Let's just go wish for one. Hey, look, a pencil. Exactly what I wished for. Fun fact, Spyro spits that out on his own once you get to the professor.
The age of the universe again. Here, take this orb. Alora says she thinks I'm going to lose it.
I'm gonna lose it if I have to. Oh, we like the professor. He is Old Man SpongeBob. And instead of getting talismans for reaching the end of the levels in the third zone, you just get
I must have dozed off there. Golly,
an
looks
orb.
like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
I kind of think that they just ran out of ideas for what the talismans could be shaped as. And that's why they're just orbs for the final zone. Can't swim in the purple water. It's bad, yucky, smelly water. Boing. Darn. Now, the Monopoly guy over there, whatever his name is, got
Ah,
fucked up.
Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen the spark plugs, and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
And who was he robbed by? Why, PS1 Sly Cooper. Just kidding, it's just a gang of raccoon thieves. No affiliation. There's one. I don't even know if they are raccoons. They might be like kangaroos or something. Uh, Similar to the lamp thieves from an earlier level, from Hippo level, you have to chase and catch up to these guys, and then you get spark plugs. I mean, I've heard of stealing someone's catalytic converter for the platinum inside of it, but I don't even know what you would steal from a spark plug. What you would want a spark plug for. Dang it. Darn it. Shaboing. That was weird. So the speedrunners apparently have a trick where if you pause at just the right moment for once the spark plug gets spawned, you avoid the animation of having to stop and collect it. Also, I was about to say, I don't know where the last one is, but it's right there. The only one that swims. Bad smell water. Oh no. Drowned in the bad smell water. I have to get all three of the... Gotta get all the thingies again. Yippee, skippy. That's another game series, though, I've never played, is the Sly Cooper games, and I've heard good things about it, too. out of the pool. Not into bad smell water. Yeah, get fucked. That's a peacock. Ah, great.
Wahoo! I'm back
Thank
in
you.
business. Here, young dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
That should be the level complete. Whee! Man, my shoulder's bugging me. Robotica Farms. I This one eventually grew on me. I didn't like it the first couple of times through, but it's grown on me. I like it. The bugs are, ugly, but it's a bot farm. Oh.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
So the rocks spawn because usually these guys fly a little too high for you to hit normally. Can you? Thank you. So but the little beetle thing you have to hit once, I think with charge, and then you have to head bash it or head bash it twice. Everything else here, I think can be flamed, and then the bees can be hit with just about anything. Be killed. They're just a little hard to hit with flame or charge sometimes. Also, there's seesaws. Most of the time you just go fast and don't worry about the fact that it's not going to be pointing the right direction by the time you get up there. One bug just killed another. Or a bug flew into the windmill. The rocks cannot break the block, the lock box thing. Still need to find a rocket for that.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my
Applebee.
expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Yeah, sure. So, you gotta hit these guys with flame. Can be a little bit tricky given how they move. So how high they start. And that's what all these hay bells are there for. So you can actually reach them. Ooh. You know, what are the robots even farming? Oh, I didn't even realize they can respawn. If you take too long. I had that one. What the heck? There we go.
Our fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this
Now,
doodad I just
Varmint
dug up
could have taken
yesterday.
care of them easy. 10 more to go. Oh, right. The lockbox. That's what you're pointing at. Also, I would like to point out that scarecrows are alive. So they intentionally made disabled robots just so they have someone to watch over the fields. Pretty fucked up if you think about it. Also, the bees have such long death animations that they can actually get hit a second time in the middle of their death animation. invisible walls. Granted, I think it's supposed to be implied that that's a force field. And you do bounce off the windmill blades, so I got very lucky right there. I do not remember where the rock... Right there isn't a rocket. This is a power-up one you break.
Way to go, Spyro. Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
Of course. By the way, the Bug Zapper does not actually do anything to the enemies. The power-up on this level is Supercharge. And you have to clear all the... I don't know if these are pumpkins or oranges. You have to clear all the big produce off the track. Because it's this farmer bot's like personal racetrack or something. Tractor race course. Damn. There should be shortcuts unlocked, since I've been to the end of the level, but I do not know where any of them are off the top of my head. I do not remember what's at the top of this elevator, but I guess we're going up now, so I guess it is a rocket, and not charge into the thing. So yeah, you could easily crash into the strong box, but guess they decided, nah, we'll throw you a bone. There's a rocket on this level. Fracture Hill's over? Nah, fuck you. Darn. Choked right at the finish line. There's only 2 more pumpkins left. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a run of the track outside of Supercharge so I can get all these gems along it. So it's whatever. But I would have liked to have been done. There you go.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
I didn't see any cows. Alright. Okay, another 52 to get. Another 50 to get. I think that's all the treasure along here, but maybe the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. Go, please. Thank you. Yum. And I think it's right. And then back at the beginning of the level. Ow. And that should be it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Excuse me. So either they were testing the bug zapper or they're killing them for sport at that point, since they already had the bugs captured. Either way, kinda twisted, guys. NGL. Oh wait, I want to save this one for second to last. We're doing the Speedway last. We're gonna do this one next. You're fast for an
Well,
old
it's
guy.
some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Share. This is like the sister level to the Mystic Marsh, as they share NPCs. Well, similar NPCs. These are regular wizards. The Mystic Marsh had water wizards. And there's evil warlocks who are causing a ruckus. And the wizard gets his magic stick back and undoes the nastiness caused by the evil warlock. And yeah, goat. And weird fire goat thing. Choo! Hey, another life. It looked like the door ate the little spirit things. It's funny. Thank you, Sparks, for finally picking that up.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
We're not allowed to go, so we shouldn't tail him where he can't see us. That would be... That's my least favorite thing to do.
This time I better not catch you sneaking behind me. This time I...
Man, blah 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 blah. Do have to be kinda close to him, because all the doors he goes through are on timers. So if you take too long, they close on you like that one almost did. Ah, damn. Got too close.
This time I better not catch...
Dude's got some nice hops, though. Not gonna lie. Damn it! Getting caught on corners. Mm, uh, I used to actually be good at this game. Weird. Like, not speedrun good. God, no. Yeah, that I now remember why you don't hide on that side.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
In secret. And now to grab the rest of the treasure from his fancy island. Now the doors should just stay open, not that it matters, because that should be all the treasure from along his silly path. And you take this to go back. Whee! I don't think I've quite killed enough for the power-up on this level. No, you need
Our
21.
bell towers have been invaded by trolls. You might be able to help, but you can't beat them without activating this power-up.
Choo! Stop. Okay, that's enough. And this power-up is actually only found on this level. The
Our
ice
music-
power-up.
This Super Freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need the bells to ring. They'll ring if you charge into them.
So, freeze them and use them as platforms. But you kind of have to freeze them at the right point in their animations, otherwise they'll be too high or too low to climb with. I don't think you're supposed to be here. They're also a lot happier when they're frozen than when they're not.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Dick move, but at least he's self-aware. Another 91 gems to go. This one's up higher, so you have to use both dudes to ring it.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't
I got
think
lucky
you
with
could
the
do
cycle
it.
there.
Here, have a souvenir from the Mystic City gift shop.
For whatever reason, it's not lighting the fuse. Oh, I missed some money over there somewhere. Again, I don't think you're supposed to be in that corner there, bud. Another $7. Is it all in here? Hey, the ice spell killed him. I mean, ice breath. That's all the
Spyro,
cash.
you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Like a warlock could beat a wizard. Warlocks have like 2 spell slots. I mean, I guess wizards also have garbage health, so... yeah. Hey, look, polymorph. I mean, what? Turned it into a sheep, goat, whatever. And a female goat at that, so that's pretty fucked up, my guy. Okay, last real level. Then we just got the speedway.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Metropolis, we're gonna go see Superman. And this one has the sister level of Robotica Farms. Because it's robots and also rocket pigs.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Big. Also, space cows.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See,
Even the maintenance staff
I expect it would start
is
working
looking
if
sharp
you
in
could
a
just
suit.
give it a good whack, though.
Whack. In other words, the pigs will kill themselves. just to also try to kill you. I have to flame the shield cows while they're not behind their shield, because they're too big to charge into.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. We thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I advise using the bombs against it, and it'll probably take several bombs at that.
This is a weird one. Like, it's the only mini-boss in the game, and it has an actual health bar. Sure wish I could hold still on the ice, instead of always having to move. Hopefully he doesn't heal while I go heal. Steve, yeah.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
Rewind. 4 more to go. Ah. Ah, no egg. Thunk. Okay, he just went through solid object. Wispy. I think this is probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite level in the game. And just like the last level, this one also has a unique power-up. Kind of. It's the flame and fly one that you get for the last phase of the boss. So that you can shoot down the UFOs. which have sheep in them, by the way. And there is no rocket for that one strong box we saw earlier because you have to bring the power up all the way over there.
I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
Do not.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. This orb device is proof of your skill.
Where am I missing an... Oh. Right. I was like, wait, I'm missing an orb because I know I got one more to get here.
I knew it. Those
I didn't
creatures
realize
must
I
have
had
a distress call. The
got
next wave
two.
of saucers is incoming.
I didn't realize you got 3 from the lady. I thought it was just one for the first round of saucers and one for the second round. Also, this, yeah, the super flame can break through metal stuff. Phew! Excuse me. Let's go get the treasure. Treasure. I don't know if he can bring the power up into the ox fight, but if he can't, it would be a lot faster to do that than hit it with the bombs. Darn. I should have focused on just getting back up to the power up. That's all the treasure. And here's the last orb. Wait, I have to walk to you? How lazy can you be, robot?
Keep after those saucers, Spyro.
Oh, cool. Cool. Real cool.
Keep after those.
Well, hopefully coming back into the level fixes it. Look both ways before crossing the street. Otherwise you die. Whee! Forgot you can actually kill the pigs before they crash into you.
Ah,
You already have this orb.
it's a first for
That might be why it bugged out, is because I didn't talk to her before getting the first set of sheep.
excellent work.
You've already earned this orb.
I knew it. Those first sheep.
Where are ya? There we are.
Nice flying, Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I didn't even get to see Superman. What's even the point of going to Metropolis? All that's left is the Speedway. Oh wait, this takes you to the top of the stairs. I forgot it was there. Honestly, the hub world theme I think fits this one the best. It feels a lot more wintry than it does summer or autumny. Summery or autumny. Yeah, I got bighorners. Sorry, bighorn sheep. Tractors. Rings. And then I think the last one's vultures. Oh, shit. Might have screwed the pooch there. Especially since I don't remember where the vultures are. Never mind, they're right here. on. Dang it. Okay. Crispy. So while it is faster to get the tractors against the flow of traffic, I think I'm going to stick with the flow of traffic since you do charge faster than they drive, just so I wind up where the vultures are at the right time. And there's the orb for later. Yay! Now on to orb. Where orb? Show orb. Just follow the tractors to the whatchamacallit, vultures. There you are.
All right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Okay.
Okay, Spyro, here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press circle to fire the gun, and use the D-pad or analog stick to aim.
Also, this gets kind of loud, so sorry. I wish this didn't have inverted controls. Oh no, I think we're... Nope. Not dead, not yet. There we go. First try.
Hey, you nailed all of the targets. It must be because you had such a good pilot.
Yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Alright. That's all the orbs, all the cash, all the talismans, all the way. Oh, I figured out what I did that one time that weirded me out. So most of your controls are locked when you're coming out of a level. Not your recenter camera buttons though, which is both R1 sorry, R2, L2, or on in my case, the both triggers, and you can turn the camera, and so I turned it.
Well done, Spyro. Step right on into Dragon Shores Park.
Gatekeeper Gniles. They're Gnorcs.
By
They
the
were
way,
the enemies of
win
the
some
first game.
tokens, you can visit our theater.
So what's your reward for getting all the orbs and gems? Why, it's this door right here. A fire power-up, yay! Wait a minute. Where's the timer? There is no timer, you get this permanently.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen.
Don't need a baseball to do it. You just go whoop-bam.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
I don't think he's got any more. But
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
never mind. Oh hey, it's the turtle killer.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token.
Shooting gallery.
Yes, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try
The
my
Nelson.
shooting gallery?
Yes, or Gno. Okay. This one also gives you the fire power-up, but it actually uses the timer. Come on.
Nice shooting. Here's a token. Ready for the next round?
Yeah. Is it lizards next?
Okay, I'll set the timer for you.
Nope. Scuba Mans. Now it should be the lizards.
Nice shooting. Here's a token.
So in the speedrun,
Ready for
before
the
they
next
even do,
round?
like, so the speedrun does the first level 100% so they don't have to come back to it. Then speed
Okay,
goes
I'll
out of
set the
bounds
timer
to
for
get
you.
to the boss, the first boss early, and then goes out of bounds to get to the second boss early, and then goes out of bounds to get in here early, and then goes out of bounds to get the permanent flame power up early, so that they have that the entire game, which trivializes like everything. And then goes on to the final boss again by going out of bounds,
Here is my last token.
so that Sparks can get treasure from further away and all the other power-ups, and talking to Moneybags is just out of the way. Tunnel of Glove.
Free. You pay no
Gnorm.
money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you one token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard, my friend.
It's the Tunnel of Glove. No one's on there. Ooh, but you never see anyone get on or get off, except for Spyro. And then you randomly sit with someone who wasn't with you to begin with. Like, the chef.
As promised, here's your one token. When you have 10, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
And now for the hardest of the
Welcome
minigames
to
here.
the Dragon Shores coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Yeah.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a
The fuck
crowded
do you
track
mean?
today.
Fuck you mean look out for the other coasters? Trouble with the trolley, eh? Wait, that's the other level. No. Also, I would like to point out that there are babies just laying on the tracks. Where are their parents? And why are they not in
Good
jail?
job, Dragon. Here's a token for you. All
Thanks,
right,
Gnigel.
flip this switch and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too. Watch out for the other...
So, second difficulty, more balloons, and there's also multiple tracks to take. And just use left or right to select which way you want to go when you pass it. I think it defaults to the way you do on the first difficulty, but I'm not about to find out right now. Now, I'm pretty sure this isn't going fast enough to be able to do a loop, but there we go anyways. I don't know, physics was never my strong suit. So when you go left at the second fort, I said left. Also, it sounds awful when you jump in this, huh? Damn it.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token. There's one more run, and you're on a roll. There's a cannon installed on your car for this run, and you'll have to shoot balloons, too. Are you gonna give it a try?
Yeah. You bet.
Watch out for the other coaster.
So, yeah, now we got a cannon. You only need it for the red balloons. And thankfully there's not 99 of them. They are a little finicky to hit, but... Ah. Dang it. Well, at least the babies appear to be off the track now. So there's no shooting them or running them over. Instead, we just got all the electric SpongeBobs. And this was the wrong turn. Okay, so there's 2 reds to shoot. And also a couple of greens to jump for. How am I still missing this many balloons, though? Did I forget to do the first turn? Yeah. I guess I did forget the first turn. And I managed to jump over 2 balloons. Yay!
Wow, you're
Thanks,
a
good
natural.
Nigel.
You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
So yeah, you don't technically have to do any of those for 100%. And all that does is unlock the theater, which lets you rewatch cutscenes.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Thanks, Gned. Anyways, the real reward for getting 100% is the permanent fire power up, because it also carries outside of the level. If you give it a second to load. So that would have been real useful to have at the beginning of the game. Anyways, back to the main menu. So yeah, it would have been really handy to have the permanent flame power up from the beginning of the game. Shame you don't get a start with it. You have to get 100% before you unlock it. It's not like if you go into a new file after you've hit 100% in another file, it's not like you have it unlocked. So yeah. There's a few levels that this is amazingly helpful on. Other levels, it's not too much. Also nice. Oh, my eye. Excuse me.
Hi, Spyro. That's Zap.
Also, apparently, like, I'm sure they have to use their weird double jump technique to do it, but you can actually get across there without ever paying for the bridge. I don't think I could ever do it on account of me be bad at game. But I can also do sniper mode. And I'm pretty sure it's intentional that you get the permanent firepower after on subsequent files, considering it's like that in Reignited Trilogy as well. I don't think I'm getting all 6 in time. Yeah. Okay, now, hopefully I do have enough kills that the power-ups
Thanks for
powered
helping me
up.
light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with a baseball.
Because that means I could fly past Moneybags. I ain't paying for shit.
Spyro, thanks for...
Let's see here. It's barely 10
This
o'clock.
magic portal...
So I guess I'll keep going for a while because I don't have another game ready to go. And I don't want to stop here. I don't think I'll be getting a second 100% file tonight, but I'll be getting some on the extra. I'll be doing something, alright.
These little my shooting.
Freaking the speedruns don't even use the flying power up on this level. It's crazy. It's apparently with their weird jump tech, you can reach the gem lanterns from the ground. Look at Ego!
Thanks for helping me.
I still like my method of not having to make a second trip through this level. Of using the outside flight power up to just barely make it to the inside one. Still missing some gems, unfortunate. Ah, there you are. Still don't know where the other $4 is. Yeah. The flight power up starts turning off real quick once you get inside. But not quick enough. Also, it's a good thing I got the talisman already because I would otherwise have to pay money bags to get the bridge fixed. There it is. There's the cash. Oh, right. I have to move the NPC along wherever he went to get the lizard to spawn. Where the fuck is he? Did I bug it out by not waiting on him? Or will it recognize this one's already dead? Okay. Yay! Damn it. You can't exit out of this the first time through. Well, time to learn a double jump. Wait, can you even exit the game? Okay, I have an idea, and also I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Right, sorry. I'm back. Uh, so anyways, my idea was to save and exit. Well, save and reset since you couldn't save and exit. hopefully this should reset the state of the orbs, but I should still have everything collected. Yep. So, seeing the enemies alive is giving me hope. Should be able to get over there the same way I got over there the first time. I don't... Where are you going? Hold on. Okay, controller, don't know what you think you're doing, but... Freaking, you better not already be drifting. You're a relatively new controller.
Ah, you.
Is not the only way across. Okay. It's not the controller, thankfully, because disconnecting the controller still has him walking into the corner. Is this fucking anti-cheat stuff? Hmm. Let's... Yeah, save state first. Then let's load. I'm wondering if this is some sort of anti-cheat thing so that you don't do what I'm trying to do. Because it's not drift on my controller. I don't think it's a problem with my keyboard, because it shouldn't even be. Um, it should not be acting up. Yep, that's not it. Let's try resetting again. Because I really don't want to pay money bags. Okay. Not moving funky right now. We didn't start moving funny until we got to where the bridge should be, which is why I think it might be anti-cheat. Like it's trying to say, hey, you're not supposed to get past here without talking to Moneybags first. But we don't play by your rules. Nope, we're working just fine now. Go figure. Shit. That was weird. Okay, that should still put us back up by the fly power up.
Thanks for helping.
And then we can flip off Moneybags as we go by. Alright. So with that, that means we should be able to get enough cash to not need to go into a second level before we learn to swim. Which is like the one thing they did pay Moneybags for in the speedrun. Granted, their way of getting over was a lot better than mine. Darn. So they were trying to, they explained a trick that I don't quite get, where you can get quick pickup from containers, gems from containers, even using flame instead of just charging through them. But I don't understand how they did it. Like it takes advantage of what the game notices when you're breaking the container,
Hi, Spyro.
so that you're like charging when the fire breaks it. But so that it instantly goes to Spyro instead of having to be picked up, like when you charge through the metal containers. But
Very good.
didn't even need hover.
Wow.
555.
Hello there.
I mean, you still can't get 100% in every level first time through because of needing to climb. But you can also now attack underwater, which means there's another moneybags we can skip in the form of the submarine one. I mean, we're still going to do the other levels, because I'm not clipping it out of bounds.
Spyro.
So the speedrun I watched was at an event. It wasn't uh, SD. Wasn't at Games Done Quick. GDC. It was not at GDC. It was some other event. So there was some audience interaction. And when they got to the tiki part, here, that we'll see in a second, someone made the joke of time for everyone's favorite game. One fish, two fish, red fish, red fish, red fish, red fish, red fish, red fish. Since the tiki part of the puzzle, if you can even fucking call it a puzzle, is completely RNG dependent, and you know RNG just hate speedrunners, so of course got a bunch of redfish for it. Like I think they got 14 in total from the time they were doing the mini game. They also changed the camera, so maybe this will actually help. What the hell?
Okay,
It's another great thing is the super flame doesn't care about metal. It just destroys whatever, basically.
Those metal shields.
They are not invulnerable to my flame attack. Come on, eat.
To aim the camera left.
If you jump on these...
Nice job, Spyro. Casual racism. Alright, go head bash. Come on, Sparks, get him. Get him! He's grabbed some of it. Yeah, don't got lied down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play through Year of the Dragon after this.
Spyro...
Ding! Oh, miss some. I think I had 88 when I came in here, so I should have 488 when we go to leave. And I don't think I can shoot and aim fast enough to be able to get just get them with just the fire. Yeah. You can use it to help, but it's too slow to get all of them. Like that doesn't even break it, it just flips it up in the air. Remember, this is not a speed run. I do not have the patience for learning to speedrun, and also the speedrun would be done in like less than another hour, I think. And I'm probably only gonna be on autumn. I'm still probably gonna be on autumn plains by then. I am missing one. That's right there. Exit level. Shut up. Colossus. I also do a lot of out of bounds throughout the actual levels, like this one, so that they don't have to deal with uh, the chanting of the monks. Because it's slow.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
But good time to hydrate. Okay, not bad for only using one hand. While I struggle with my drink. I used to have nightmares when I was a kid about like this recurring nightmare where I would lose at least a hand, but usually it was an arm. Uh, and one of my major concerns throughout the dream would be that, man, I can't really play video games anymore because they're all designed with two hands in mind. But I'm sure I could figure something out, even if it meant having to customize controllers or even controller schemes, but or learn to play with my feet.
Each time you
That was an especially bad voice clip for you. Unfortunately, most of the cash stayed up there. And the enemies, I can't reach enough enemies to get the bounce up first. I like how all the monks are super serious about their things, except for that guy who's just like, look at what I can do. He just wants to show off. Everyone else is actually treating it serious, but homie's just having fun. Boing.
Oh, thank goodness.
I should have gotten those jars, or whatever you want to call them, before I jump down. Oh well.
I thought the Yeti.
Oh right, need to actually talk to him.
Ah,
As you might have expected, the speedrun had crazy trick for playing hockey too, that involved like I don't remember the trick at all, but it was so fast. Like the time takes me to make one shot, they had already made like three. Where'd it go? There it is. Damn it. You know, props to that guy for being tough enough to withstand multiple explosions to the face. Okay, so the enemy goalie is programmed to send the puck back to his teammate, and you can take advantage of that by having him hit it into you by positioning yourself between them. But why can't my goalie shoot it to me when it bounces off of him? There we go. And skill point for not letting him score. Just got another little sip of water, so hand was full. Two more. One more. Eight, eight, eight.
Well,
If I'd known that's how he was gonna answer, how he was gonna start the conversation, I would have made a joke like, "Hey, Professor, how do you like your steak?" "Well done, Spyro." Uh, think this is another level that should be real easy with the Super Flame power-up, because I think it can still destroy the tougher windmills that you need to normally charge into, so supercharge into. So we don't need to deal with the unruly controls of that. Nice little rainbow. Does the robot eventually just shut down if it doesn't get fixed? I don't think so. I mean, it eventually shuts down when you break it, but neither here nor there. Let's try to get everything else before we go do that. I think those big guys have a will like yell if you knock them off the edge, but it's like I know that at least I think that certain enemies in Year of the Dragon do that if you even if they're already technically dead. If you knock them off the edge of the level or even just a ledge, they'll scream, but guess not. Alright, let's go get the purple guys. Sadly, those purple guy kills don't count. Please go in. That's what she said? Or he said? I don't know. What the fuck? I mean, purple guys don't even have a use for the electric rocks. They just do it for the thrill of the game. For the love of the game. But you know what? It's kinda based. Much like a turkey, it's kinda based. That was weird. Please. My leg itches so bad right now, but I'm wearing jeans, so I can't really scratch through it. But all the ones I've filled up are still filled up. Whatever. Well, weird hill to die on, but at least they're dead.
Thank you, Spyro.
Bu- anything I can talk about right now? I have a hard time just yapping to fill empty air, so that's why I kinda haven't been. Uh, Slay the Spire 2 comes out next month. Hope it's good. Although I'm very not, I not have much monies, so I hope it's kind of cheap. And I hope it turns out good. I've sunk a ton of time into the original Slay the Spire, so I'm excited to see what they add, what they do to make 2 better than 1. There's still nothing over here, just like there wasn't the last time I checked.
Spyro, you... The next glide.
The other 2 options, from the poll that no one actually ended up voting on, and I just arbitrarily chose this. I think eventually I'll play them. as far as my experience with those games, Spirity I've only played the demo for, and I liked it. Mission missing cash still. Oh, it's over here. And then Infernax, I've seen a playthrough of it done, but have not actually played it other than to make sure I could capture it.
Thanks for shutting.
I will say when I probably will get to both of them eventually. When I do get to Infernax though, it is definitely an M-rated game. So violence, gore, that sort of thing. I think on their Steam page it also says something like uh, demons in variable stages of clothing, but it's more to be the gross factor, and also they're demons, not peoples. But I would not be doing 100% playthrough of that. In fact, there's one ending I would be sure to avoid to not get in trouble with YouTube. But
Hi, Spyro.
since, again, can't do this one 100%, we're not going to do this 100%. We can do more, a lot easier, but you actually, like, even just having Super Flame doesn't really give you access to the stuff you can't normally reach, since you need to be able to climb for it. And I can't do like in Glimmer where I could reach. I could use a reward, an orb, to warp to somewhere I couldn't normally reach.
Thank you, young.
They're not even here yet. I'm actually kind of surprised they made before the portal finished loading in. But either way, both of those games that were also on the poll, they have been pushed right back onto the back burner since no one ever said anything, and I started enjoying Spyro too much.
Nice work.
1450. Come on. Ooh, dry spot. First try.
I guess.
And I'm not certain, but I think if you haven't actually completed the Speedway, then the orb challenges aren't available. But it's done. And also, yeah, you can go through any of the rings in any order you want. You just have to be careful that Hunter don't eat them all. Like that one.
It's not as easy.
The other day I finished Nurbit's 23-hour video. It was, as expected, very long. And again, it's a game I don't really have any interest in, but it was enjoyable. It was also funny how, like, the day after I finished it, YouTube's like, watch it again? No, YouTube. That is one of the videos on that channel I will not be rewatching. It took me like 2 weeks to get through it. Okay. Orb. Damn it, I missed. Gosh darn it. Come on, let me look.
Say,
Should be able to go a little bit quicker on this one.
The funny look.
Also in the speedrun, they were able to get out of bounds in order to just go in the 6th tower for rescuing the seahorse children one. And apparently, I'm not surprised, but the game only checks if you've saved the 6th one, not if you've rescued all 6. Since in normal gameplay, you can't get 2 without getting 1, without, and so on. Oh, cool. It came out of the water. That is not where I thought I was hitting. Let me out. Anything else I can talk about? I don't do good at yapping on my own. Hmm. I think we still got the treasure, but not the souls, whatever you want to call them. I don't think I talked about this the last time we were here, but I used to be super afraid of the sharks when I was a kid playing this. Like, even with the power up, I could not. It was hard for me to force myself to swim in and destroy them. I was so afraid of getting after them. Got one of them, not the one that ate me though. Don't know why they didn't try eating me that time. I didn't know you could break the seaweed. It's probably a skill point for that.
Hi, Spyro.
Kick bricks. That's another thing, is apparently the 100% speed run does not include all skill points, which is fair. Like, I think, oh, sorry, left the mouse on screen. What was I saying? I think there is a category that does. It's like true completion or something like that. But it does not, but 100% does not include skill points, was the point I was trying to make. Nice.
I've been well. Now that the in
So yeah. I think I will probably stop around midnight tonight. And it is currently 11:20. And next time we'll be doing Year of the Dragon. So, you know what? I will go through the first boss with Super Flame. And that's probably gonna be it. So I should probably stop trying to loot everything. But
The water worker.
now,
If you can make.
from what I remember, the first boss is the one that changes the least with the Super Flame. But it should still be at least somewhat easier with the power-up. You know, I wonder if you were to cheat your way up here before all the water's been added to the level, what it's like. I wouldn't be surprised if it's either the exact same, or I don't think there would be a dry version. Like, either this section of the map wouldn't exist, or it's always wet, even when it shouldn't be. Like your mom. Well, there's one level I want to do after the second boss. I mean, after the first boss, and that'll be it. That's only because I like that level, and also it changes a bit when you got Super Flame. My eyebrow itches. That was not the time. Cool. You can get shocked by the tower from the outside. Also, where's the last little bit of treasure? Doesn't matter.
You did it.
Get back here. See sheep. Oh, there it is. Nope. Still missing like another 40? 20 or so. Okay, it's downstairs. Oh. Whatever. Since we're not gonna be going all the way through the entire game again, I can just go, even though it pains me to do so.
Well done.
Oh, I need to grab one more sheep. Where are they? Yeehaw! Ow. Okay, I'm not the only one that saw the lines around the JPEG, right? Around the title card. Like, there was a couple of lines on the left and bottom around the crush part of the title card. Ow. Gotcha. Bitch. Oh no, he did. Crush defeated. There, see the lines there again, like right there, and right there. Okay, so the level we're gonna do is Fracture Hills because it is so much easier when you have the Super Flame power up. Come on, thank you. Please load. $19.44.
Well,
That's Scorch. That's Fracture Hills. And I'm not even gonna do this 100%. I'm just gonna show how much easier certain objectives are.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped.
Because Super Flame kills the Earth Shapers outright. That means you do not need to come back with Head Bash. And you also do not need to do the whole race course. So you can just go boop. At least I don't think you need to come back with Head Bash. So I think if you just kill all of them outright, then when you free Hunter, he's just like, alright, guess I don't need to work. Here, take the orb. Only he doesn't say that, he just uses the usual lines. And this part of the quest is so much easier because now I don't gotta protect him from anyone. The dumbass can just make his stupid way to the other dumbass.
Man, oh my. Come back and meet me. back and...
I guess you do still need to come back. That's bullshit. They're dead. I mean, I guess if you have head bash, you can kill them where you don't have to wait. But that's gonna be it.
Thank you.
So yeah. The permanent Super Flame, I think this is one of the levels that helps out the most on. But even then, apparently it's still not perfect. And you can also then do this without having to thread the needle while supercharging. Yeah. I need one more gem. Just one. Nice. Anyways, thanks for coming by. This is gonna be it for not only tonight, but also Ripto's Rage. I could do 200%, and it wouldn't take very long, but nah. So, thanks for coming by, and next time is going to be Year of the Dragon. So, till then, take it easy.